Okay, let me change the title. Let me post in the Discord. What's up? Okay, I think what I'm gonna do right now is... Yeah, I'm ready. I think I'm gonna go do the optionals for the life orb. They shouldn't be too hard. Do I have a flyer? I think I have... Score. I mean, I don't have to do this right now. Let's see if we can beat these. If I need the life orb, I'll get it. I remember last time I needed the life orb for Steven. I don't know. Let's see what battles we have to do for the life orb. Oops. Because it's a sun route. Claire. Claire split. Well, it's the end of Claire split. So if we want the... So we could do the ice beam, I guess, that we want to do. We'd have to fight... So let's see. Where does it say life orb? Wait, where are we at? Ice path. Oh, does it just list these in the split now? Yeah. Yeah. What route is this? Do you know what Pokemon in your box have never been brought to E4? I would guess like Linoon, I know. Maybe Abomasnow? Mm, is Abomasnow brought? Yeah, no Abomasnow. Otherwise, like, I don't know, Wheezing? Is Wheezing ever brought? Wheezing has never been brought. Hitmonlee probably, maybe has. Hitmonlee has. Carnivine definitely has. Maybe Cloyster hasn't. Cloyster has not. Armaldo probably has. Yeah. I think Jinx has been brought. What about Golem? Golem has not been brought. Jinx has been brought. Shiftry. Shiftry would be a cool one, I think. Say two people have brought Shiftry. Tentacruel? Tentacruel has not been brought. So it looks like we have... What about Walrein? There's quite a few that we could bring. Walrein has not been brought. So it looks like Walrein, Wheezing, Shiftry has. What about Rhyperior? Rhyperior has not been brought. Interesting. So Walrein, Wheezing, Rhyperior, Linoon. Yanmega has been brought like a lot of times. 8 times. And my Yanmega is terrible. So, send the duck with the E4, yeah. To the Hall of Fame. Yanmega is actually one of the most brought Pokemon. Crazy. I didn't think it was that good, just because mine is so slow. Um, I'm gonna try to plan for the gauntlet right now. See if we need the life orb. Okay, thanks. What's your pick? I need a better notification for that. Pokemon you chose has been brought once before. Ah, okay. The problem with this guy, he gets Sucker Punch at 72. I wish he got Sucker Punch for E4. He'd be so much better. But we can make him work. It's not a bad one. Right, we can make that work. Drop Mach. Okay. Where's it called? Clicky. I feel like it's a pretty easy one to draw. I get the color right. This color, I guess. Okay, well he's like this. He has some big old hands. Oh god, how do I draw his hands? Oh no. How do his hands work? How do his hands work? I feel like his hands are like this. Let's just start with his mouth. His mouth is like, how does his mouth look? It's like, I feel like it's like this. How are his eyes? It's like, I don't know how his eyes look. This looks like a ghost. I think his hands are like, how many fingers does he have? I feel like it's like 3 or 4. This just looks like a ghost. I feel like his fingers are not that big. They're more like claws than fingers. Looks like Grimace. I don't know how his eyes look because he looks kind of angry. But this looks like scared. Maybe his mouth is not right. His mouth is lower, isn't it? He's kind of like drooling a little bit. I think like I don't know how to make it look like that. I think if I just put them lower, it'll look better. Make him look like a little angry. Maybe spread them out a little bit. This is a little better. I feel like he's like drooling a little bit. Hmm. Okay. What color are his eyes? Are they like red? A little bit. Like. Okay, that's the best I can do. Let's see, what does Muck actually look like? Oh, I can't see the front. Oh, his mouth is like, okay. It's big. Much bigger. Yeah, don't know what his hands look like. Yeah, they are. They're his figures are more blobby. Actual Muck looks like he has depression. Yeah. Wow, it's pretty far off. Anyway, let's see if I can do this gauntlet or if I need the life orb. There's 5 more fights that are mandatory. Okay, so this is Wobbuffet. We could use Shadowclaw Gengar. We do get healed in between these, right? Healed between, but not before first. Okay. I mean, Shadowclaw Gengar should work. We bait Ominous Wind. Alternatively, we could use Pair Song strats, but we would get paralyzed. I don't know if that would work. So we bait Ominous Wind. Who kills this? Oh yeah, I think Arcanine. I found that Arcanine kills this. Yeah, with a Extra Bell or Hardstone. So that's great. Arcanine, Hardstone. We'll need to make sure that, like, this is a gauntlet. So whatever we're bringing needs to handle the other teams as well. This guy is a problem, isn't it? It won't be burned first turn. So it will only be Drain Punch. Well, no, it could be Stone Edge as well. I might have to pre-damage Arcanine to bait Drain Punch kill for the first fight at least. 066, 168 HP. Who's gonna kill this? First thought is Mence. Mence is not gonna kill. Maybe a Life Orb Fly at 67. 68 it would kill. Going to 68 would be fine. We take the Drain Punch very well. And then we have this guy. This guy has a problem. We'll see Ice Beam kill. Can Carnivine kill this? No. Nothing is going to Oko this. But we can Encore it. And that would be easy. So far, so good. And then last Pokemon is Blissey. Blissey should be no problem for anything. I don't know, probably Arcanine would kill that very easily. Taking the Muck, yeah. That's, what do you mean? That's a good Mon. I don't know. The problem is it doesn't even get Sucker Punch until level 72. So, I don't know what it's going to do. Okay, so it would be Gengar lead against this. Is Gengar get anything that could kill this? It does not resist Bruno, but it's Dark type. It's immune to Will. Yeah. Both will do EXP share to level up fast against Sucker Punch. Yes, probably, but not for Will. Will's the first one. There is a ghost. Isn't there a ghost E4 member? I don't remember the E4 members. I mean, Karen has one ghost type and is not even weak to dark. Maybe it would kill the Mewtwo if we get Sucker Punch by then. Let's see. I can see Muck beating the Espeon, maybe. Or the Executor. Maybe if we give it strength, it could be good for this. There's a Banette. We wouldn't have Sucker Punch by then. Yeah. I don't see Muck doing anything in this fight. Or this fight. Or this fight. Maybe, if it's still alive, it could kill Mewtwo with Sucker Punch. I think we're kind of throwing by bringing Muck. um... Okay, so this thing is probably going to Swords Dance, which is not good. Can you guys get any move that could kill this? Any flying move? It's fine, you only need 5 Pokemon? What do you mean? Um, I am winning now? Yeah, you could say that. For long. Also, Holy Roku. True. This thing's annoying. I might need a better lead. If I could lead to something that with U-turn that could fight AJ. Is AJ still in this patch? Because I didn't see him on the dock, and he's not there. Like, isn't he usually right here? He's not there. I think AJ's gone. No, should I do still dizzy. Should I fight what their name, Michael and Timothy? You fought them in Claire Split, didn't you? You might be the only person who's ever done that. No one else is crazy enough to do that. Um, oh, you did it in E4 Split. Oh. Okay, I think we're gonna lead like Gliscor or something, or maybe not Gliscor. Well, what I could do is give it a power herb, and we can just kill this guy without worry about it like swords dancing and baton passing, because then we can U-turn out on the Wobbuffet. Well, I could burn the Gliscor, and we don't care about. Oh no, we don't care about counter for AJ. Yeah, we don't care about counter because we're gonna go into Wobbuffet. Okay, so lead with Gliscor. We might put the power herb on it. Because we do not want the Ninjasta Baton pass out. And that should be fine. Weavile comes in, sees Ice Shard kill. Jeez, this thing is insane. Okay, let me say before Victory Road. I gotta make him shiny. Yeah, we have to bring Muck to E4 because I told Cafe if they subbed, then they could pick a Pokemon for me to bring, and I need a flyer. They chose Muck. Which is I think we're kind of throwing by doing that. Why did I agree to that? The legendary sucker punch. Yeah, it gets sucker punch at 72. And what is that even for? Just the Mewtwo? Where are we going? Oh, I don't have to. What am I? No, we don't have to fly somewhere. I just need to use pickaxe. Yeah, but I have a better sucker puncher that's likely to come to E4 anyway. That's for alligator. We'll try to let Muck do something. You're Why is Roku here? He's been he survived. Oops. Okay, is he shiny now? Okay, he's shiny. Makes you feel better. That's good. That's good. Can you play what kills you makes you stronger? You mean what doesn't kill you makes you stronger? Is the right song? I guess so. Okay, Bedge. That sounds terrible. Just being so fatigued that you have to stay in Bedge. Just your inspiration. Um, can we relearn Shadow Sneak? We could. It's not gonna hit very hard, but we could. Um, wait, what'd you say? Squat 705. Playing goes, yeah. I mean, doesn't kill you, gives you trauma, and shape your perception on every single event that takes place in your life from that point on negatively. Wow. Mm, 705 is 5 of you. Gator's gonna need strength if we want to kill this. I guess Aqua Tail and the sucker would kill. Gonna want strength. We don't need. Well, yeah, we don't need whirlpool anymore. I think we can fly here, right? I'm gonna check that. Yeah. Okay. Just kiss real quick. I don't know, Ludo. You're being kind of insensitive right now. Huh? What? What's going on? Okay. Anyway, we've all killed this. This EZAP gonna go back to the 80s. You wish? Okay, this guy's a problem. What was goal scorer for? That was for the Ninjask. Um, we're gonna have to rework everything. What's the hardest team here? We should plan that one first. I need to go back to Ace Attorney. I need to focus. The 1880s in Titan Cholera. Okay, what's the hardest fight here? Shuckle, Dustin, Warbrea, and Torkoal Claydol. I feel like Marley's the hardest one here. The music was insane. You can still listen to the music. Okay, well, I need to bring something for the Electrode, which would probably be Camerupt. Um, Even then, it could double team. We never hit it. I could put a zoom lens, I guess. If we're bringing Camerupt, something else has to go. I guess Camerupt probably beats Weavile. Yeah, it does. Well, not. It can't be Weavile and Electrode. Why does this Weavile just hit so hard? Okay. Well, do we need Arcanine? Because Arcanine kills Drifblim, which is nice. Could something else do that? I feel like nothing else really does that as well as Arcanine does. Switch into the Ominous Wind and kill with a Head Smash. Chef Lamproso. I feel like we have to bring Arcanine here. Right? Nothing else does what Gliscor does as well. Well, if something else probably can. Anything that can U-turn on the Wobbuffet and kill the Ninjask. Firo. Well, not Firo. Wait, can't Mence? Does Mence get... Mence doesn't get U-turn, does it? No. No way. I wish. So what was Mence's job here? Oh, to kill the Hariyama. Oh, we don't need Mence. I'm pretty sure Gliscor can do that. Yeah, because we pre-damage Arcanine to only bait Drain Punch. Um, why does it do so much? Well, that's Guts. Which the E4 teams have a set order, It is a set order, yeah. This is the E4 teams. We'll get to them soon. Right now we're doing the gauntlet. There's this 3-trainer gauntlet, and Steven at 12v12, and then it's E4. But we probably still have to do the leftovers fight, which is a double battle. And we might have to fight some optionals for the life orb. Maybe we'll fight the hardest fight in the game, Michael and Timothy, for a pseudo legendary. Steven Stone, yeah. So if Gliscor is poisoned, we can be poisoned for this fight, but not for the other fights because we get healed in between. We should, unless we get double crit, I think we'll live a Stone Edge crit. We go to 67, we're poisoned. We take 178 minus 45. You know what the translation of Spanish to English would be for Steven's name? What? Max Cliff? What? They were at 155 HP, so yeah, so we would be, so, okay, if we go to 68, we'll be fine. I think that's fine. So we, yeah, you can be Power Herb, that's fine. Poisoned. Oh wait, we don't want to be. We need our Power Herb for the Ninjask. Um. Who else can kill the Ninjask? I feel like Gliscor is not doing much else here. Or do you get a flying move that isn't fly? Stones come off cliffs due to erosion. Surely you get Aerial Ace. That'll kill this, right? Okay, so we don't need the Power Herb then. Isabel always spoke Spanish with some broken English. She would tell you, friends, bye. She said goodbye, Case. That's funny. That's funny. Um, right, so this is fine. So I'm trying to not, what are they trying to do? Yeah, so I don't need Ments now. Because Ments was only going to kill the Hariyama. Yeah, so you can click fly 2 times. Oh yeah, because we'll take the first Drain Punch and it won't be burned, and then it will be burned after that. Okay. Okay, so that's fine. Now we've got 5 members for the first one. So oh, well, 4 members actually. Right, so let's go kills this. Weavile comes in, it's Ice Shard. Then what? It's still oh, no. This is fine. I forgot our Glaceon is absolutely insane. It'll outspeed this Weavile easily. I do not regret getting this Glaceon at all. It's been so good. It's killed every Pidgeot, every anything that's weak to ice, every Yachi Berry Flygons even. Um, yeah, that's super good then. Her RNG was top tier. Okay, so you're gonna play Flash Cannon. Well, it's Flash Cannon and Zap Cannon, unless we go Shell Bell. If we commit to Shell Bell, we should heal up all the Ice Shard damage, maybe? I feel like Shell Bell's so bad. It barely gives you anything. No, definitely we don't get enough from Shell Bell to only bait. She had the newborn duck when you were born. What does that mean? I mean, we're going to be switching into Zap Cannon, Flash Cannon, which Camerupt can do. Camerupt can kill this, that's fine. The Crobat, well, the Arcanine first, should be just Earthquake. You're not going to want to take Flare Blitz at this point. Is my Arcanine faster? No. She had all your stats on hand. Okay, you're not gonna. That's the problem. The girl who made your burrito needs to be fired. This is a problem. I eat it with a fork and knife. This is a problem. I don't care if Gliscor dies. But first world problems. This Gliscor is so bad. It does 30%. Oh, it's Shukaberry. But still, 30% with Earthquake. I wonder if we could use Duck Trio. I was thinking about replacing Gliscor with Duck Trio. That's not going to work. No. Gauntlets are tough. This is my third time doing this gauntlet, and I don't remember it at all. Gengar's kind of not pulling his weight here at all. He does nothing besides killing the Wobbuffet. Might need something else for Wobbuffet. Maybe Gengar would kill the Dusknoir. I doubt it. Oh, I saw that too. Okay, who else could kill the Wobbuffet? Besides the, I guess Gator could kill with a special move. And I wouldn't need to bring Gator or Gengar at all. Alright, we teach this Surf or something, or I don't know, Dark Pulse. Surf would be fine. Wait, this has Explosion. No, that's fine. This thing probably explodes at some point. Alright, let's redo the line. Oh. So rule surf this A until it probably explodes. I need you to see Drain Punch kill, which you see from full. For Alligator, 66. Surf or some special move. We could go get the Dark Pulse TM if we really wanted it, but you should see only Drain Punch kill. Same thing, we go to, let's score. But we still need to lead with, we need to lead with close score, yeah. I guess we don't want a U-turn then. So we don't want to take counter. How much does U-turn do to Wobbuffet? Probably too much. I don't want to burn it because I need to poison it. Or, yeah, so that's not good. I would have to lead with Gator. Does Gator get? It's probably this is going to see superpower kill. You could switch to. Yeah, I guess we could just switch to go score to kill it. That would be fine. You can't be poisoned for this fight. We get some Shakira. I just want to focus right now. Sure, you want to kill the glow square? No, I know. It says right here, aerial ace. Need to put in all caps so I remember. So that's fine. Let's go back to the first fight. You bait Hariyama. Yeah, and Gliscor kills this. So we want you to be poisons for the first fight. Oh, you won't bait. This isn't going to bait kill. Well, it doesn't matter, right? They could Stone Edge. Oh, I changed. That's not what I meant to do. To remove the burn. Yeah, you don't take much from Stone Edge turn 1. You would be dead as Stone Edge crit turn 2. Wait, or you get multiple turns of healing too. We would, ideally, we want to bait Drain Punch kill. That's easy enough. We just go to 144 HP. Because the Wildfit Explosion does nothing. And how much does Wildfit Explosion do? It shouldn't do enough to put us in kill range for any other move. 144 minus 46 is 98. Yeah, we should be good. Next is this, but yeah. One attack on what? Oh, or Gliscor. This modest 7 attack. Oh, Wobbuffet. Yeah. Usually they don't have any attacks, so. Okay, so yeah, so you kill this. This clicking ice beam. That's good. The only way I think we can safely kill this is with Encore. This one doesn't have a quick claw, so it's much easier. Even then, or I guess we. How do we kill it though? We can Encore it, but then what? Gator. Gator's probably paralyzed at this point. I didn't think about this. Do you get a move? They should give Wobbuffet a signature move with 1 base power. Do you get strength or something? Cut. I don't want to get rid of any of your moves. You have the rest TM now, right? Or we get that. some point. Or pretty sure we were supposed to get it this split. Where's the rest yet? Oh, it's in Victory Road. Okay. We could remove rest and give cut. That's not doing much damage. It's a 5-hit KO. I mean, that's good enough. Like, we can encore it twice. Okay, sure. we're giving cut. Alright, cut. You go to 66 or something. Unless you have something better to hit this. Would Surf do more, I wonder? No, okay. That's fine. That works. So then this thing is clicking Hurricane, which isn't what we wanted to click. Still, the only, well, I don't think floats will kills. Especially if we're taking, no. You cannot handle the recoil. Unless you can kill, at 68 you can kill. If you're citrus, let's see. You take a ton of recoil from this thing. There's no way this works. And I'm pretty sure Arcanine is better. Let's just use Arcanine. What do I think about? This is a Gen 10 gimmick. Changing stats like an attack mon, changing special attack mid-battle. Something like Terra, but you can swap dual types like Grass Dark. You can change to Grass Fighting. Yeah, those could be cool. Changing stats mid-battle. That could be interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's always a gimmick each gen, huh? Probably gonna be something very annoying. Every gimmick seems to be very annoying. Okay, Arcanine, Hearthstone. So, how has this changed anything? So you bait superpower kill. We go score and we kill with Aerial Ace. You bait fake outs. Or I mean, not fake out, Ice Shard. Who was gonna kill this? I already forgot. Oh, Glaceon. Alright, and then we have to bring camera for this. Nothing else is gonna work. Okay. Oh yeah, but what did I accomplish? We still have nothing for this, right? Or I guess we have Gator. It's Earthquake. Yeah, I mean 67 Mystic Water. Mystic Water. That's fine. And then it's just Crobat. This thing might be a problem. We need to get Glaceon in, but how? Let's see. We're going to take an Earthquake in extreme speed. 208 minus 63 minus 52 is 93. So you're only beating... Or you're not always baiting Brave Bird, so it could be cross poison. That's a problem. We need to bring a steel type here. Skarmory seems like it could beat this. Um, I don't even know if it does. Let me check recoil move. Okay, it doesn't get a minus in score for resisting. It just doesn't get any boost. New gimmick, 4-stage Pokemon. I would have loved to bring Magnezone here if that survived. If only we can get Glaceon to chain this. In order to do that, um, Glaceon would have to kill Arcanine. That doesn't. It's possible. We have to come in on Earthquake. Earthquake crit. Can that put us in range of extreme speed? We'd have to chip it first. It's like when it's cold outside, but not inside. What? I'd have to chip with Gator. Oh, we can come in on. Well, we don't want to come in on extreme speed. What I'd have to do is chip it with Gator. Go to Arcanine on. No. I don't know if Camrip's healthy enough at this point. Camrip can come in on Flare Blitz. And Camrip's gonna be Citrus. And Camrip should. Camrip might be very healthy if it just clicks Double Team. Let's say we switch into Flash Cannon and take an Earth Power. This could also Speed F drop us, which would be very bad. 211 minus 37. I mean, we shouldn't be dead to an Earth Power. We're not. If the lowest we could be at is... We could be at 76. So that's 76 HP. We switch into Flare Blitz. And we're baiting Extreme Speed. Glaceon doesn't want to take Extreme Speed. Does Glaceon need the extra belt? What was Glaceon killing? Weavile. Alright, you definitely don't need it for that. Yeah, so you can be Citrus. That way we won't bait Extreme Speed again. That seems fine, actually. You just come in on Extreme Speed. Okay. That should be fine. So we're done with this team. Just need to check this team. Leading Gator. Okay, we could give Gator Taunt over something. At this point, it's like we have to drop one of our moves that we need. If we were to do that, I think it's worth it, though. We cannot let rocks go up here. So we need Surf and Taunt. We can't teach it. I don't think we have any opportunity to teach moves in between. So that sucks. If we taunt this, that makes it very easy. I don't think it will switch out. Then this comes in, it will be using Thunder Punch. This is a problem. It's actually not a problem. We wait one turn for it to use Shadow Force, and then we use Fly, and it never hits us. So that is 100% fine. There's no AI that would make it not click Shadow Force if we have Fly. Yeah. Okay. That works. Makes that very easy. This comes in. This guy is a problem, isn't it? It's kind of not a problem. Because Gator's going to be Missing Water and it just kills us. Okay. There's no issue there. Umbreon. Let's Focus Blast. This guy is going to be annoying to kill. Gliscor can chip it a little bit. Or at least get some U-turn chip. Camerupt can get flinched. Probably Arcanine's decent into this. We can deal with this for sure. This last team like doesn't seem that bad. And last is Torkoal, which like if depends. Eruption's very annoying. Gator kind of doesn't care about this. I don't know why it has Solar Beam. Okay. I think this team can handle everything. Second fight should be fine if we can kill the Arcanine with Glaceon. Right, 'cause when does the Arcanine come in? I'm gonna double check the order here. Right, so Gliscor kills this. Glaceon kills this. Electric comes in, Camerupt kills. Then it's Arcanine. We go to Gator, we chip it. It's 100% always going to be, it's always going to be Extreme Speed. Glaceon can come in on that and kill with Aura Sphere. And then we chain Crobat. We do not need the extra belt to kill that. And yeah, so that fight's easy. First fight, let's double check our line. You spam Surf until it dies. I guess we could keep Whirlpool. Like, we could spam Whirlpool until it explodes. Your pre-damage to always bait Drain Punch. Gliscor, we 2-hit KO with Fly. And then if we go to 68, right, we shouldn't be dead to Stonish Crit. We're getting 2 turns of healing. It hits us with a non-guts Drain Punch on the switch in. Doesn't do that much. We'll heal that all off, so that'll be fine. This will see Ice Beam kill only. We encore it, we kill with Cut. This will see Hurricane. Good thing we can pre-sleep for the first fight. The Blissey should die to Arcanine very easily as well. Okay. So, okay, we're good. We're good. My E4 split encounters are so terrible. Like, I guess that Scyther's alright, but like, you got Wobbuffet. The Scyther's 0 attack adamant, but like, it's probably usable. And I don't know about this thing. Gallade has never been E4'd, but like, it's probably a reason for that. Now what else did we get? I feel like we got more. Oh yeah, our Claire split encounters were terrible too. Oh, we're not getting that until after Steven. This Jinx was so terrible. And then we also got what what else did we get? The Mamoswine. The Mamoswine is also minus speed. It's, yeah, pretty bad. Okay, so I guess we're ready for this gauntlet. Gator, Gliscor, Walrein. There's a lot of things, a lot of moves we gotta teach here. A lot of pre-damage we gotta get right. Okay. Gator needs Mystic Water. It needs to go to 67. Gliscor doesn't actually need an item. I guess we could go Citrus. You'll need Aerial Ace. Arcanine needs a Hardstone. The fact that this thing gets Head Smash is absolutely insane. You are going to need... I guess it doesn't matter, does it? We're taking a bunch of Ice Beams. I guess you should be Citrus. Glaceon needs a Citrus. Camerupt needs a Citrus. Okay. Actually, no. Camerupt wants a Zoom Lens. So if the Electro double teams, then that is not a problem at all. Okay. Now level-wise. Gator 67. Gliscor 68. Superpower. Holy. The sad thing is, I don't have room for that right now. I already have to get rid of one of these moves for Taunt to make this fight easier. Do I need to taunt the Shuckle? Probably. Well, at this point now, because I'm stuck with Whirlpool, we have to get rid of something. If this thing gets up Stealth Rocks... Yeah, that would be bad. Okay. I'm not going to learn this. We have plenty of scales if I need this for E4, but... We have... I think we have 11 scales right now. Okay, let's score 68. I think anything otherwise can go to 67. Glaceon, 68 is fine. You're at 68. Okay. Now for moves. We need to go to the move deleter. Get rid of Whirlpool. Okay. We're going to teach Surf to Gator. We're going to teach Cut to Walrein over Rest. I think we get the Rest TM either before or after this gauntlet. I think it's before. We need to teach Aerial Ace. Gliscor learns Surf? Wait, what? No, it does not. Aerial Ace to Gliscor. Yeah, how? Over... This is not E4 Like, this has never clicked knockoff in his life anyway. So I don't care what moves it has. So that's all the moves that we need. We need Taunt on Gator. And we're probably going to have to teach that over knockoff. Well, I'll teach over Aqua Tail. No, I'm clicking Aqua Tail. Yeah, we have to teach it over Knockout. I was gonna say Aqua Tail because I could just teach Waterfall, which is slightly worse. It's gonna have to be over Knockoff. We might have to scale it back. I mean, it's one weaker than Psycho Punch. Okay. Now we need to status and damage. Well, I don't want to poison Gliscor right now, so let's wait until we get there. Friday can learn Certified on Gliscor. We need strength to get through. Oh, we have strength. Camera up. It's cool. Yeah. Focus Band Pog. Heart Scale. We got plenty of those. There they are. Focus Band, 100% activation by enemy, 0% by user. Yeah, true. Stone Edge. Never using that. Well, we have a wide lens now, so that is usable. But pretty sure Heartstone Rock Slide is just stronger. So there's a rest TM. All right. Well, if you go down here, they give you an escape rope in case in case you drop down and you're not ready. In EK, they made Poison Tail 120 base power, 100% accurate move, and no drawback. Yep. It's also high crit and can poison. Great move. I think it's high crit. Is Poison Tail high crit? Or is that just cross poison? I don't know about in this game. Oh, it's not high crit, but yeah, in this game at least, it's also high crit. Sure, EK probably is too. In this game, it's only 90 base power though. But if EK was just buffing the enemy and stuff. Okay, we need to get a pre-damage. Gator needs to be 144. Whatever. Because we don't know if Wobbuffet's going to use explosion. It probably will, but even if it does explode, we'll be fine. Chain Punch does. They're not burned. Not paralyzed. Healthy. Oh, 140. Okay, that's fine. Because they didn't make some weird changes like grass flying Sceptile or something. Yeah. Like every ROM hack makes Sceptile Grass Dragon. Okay, that's all the pre-damage we need. And then we... Right? Ghost kills Ariyama. Walrein kills this. And it's Driftblim. It should be only Hurricane. Yeah. Alright. We just need to sleep and poison. Okay. Before I do this fight, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run 3-minute ad break, so as don't happen during the battle too. Oh, apparently the ads just ran, so I can't do that. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, Stacy does. Some ROMs make Fraligator Water Dragon. It's crazy. There's I think a Scorched Over that Roku played where there's Mega Fraligator. It's the most cursed looking thing ever. Alright. Ready to do this battle. Let's do it. Okay, we click surf. We can't get mirror coated because we're a dark type. We need a parrot, that's fine. It's very likely to explode now. Especially now, because it's in Custap range. Custap berry counter. Okay. This will always see Drain Punch kill. And we will live a Stone Age crit. It does insane damage, but less than half, and we'll heal up to full. Fly is barely a 2 kill. With Gordon, it definitely is. You missed your Stone Age. Could I go with U-turn here? I think I would have stick with the line. There's no reason to do that. Yeah. Okay, Wailord comes in. We encore. So they're just good in ZA. Need to watch for when encore ends. We need to encore it again. We should be able to have enough cuts to kill it. I hope. Encore ended. Yeah, I mean, now we have 4 turns to kill it. It's a 5-hit KO. Should be fine. Big AoE, high crit, 10-second recharge, always hits. Yeah, that game, I don't know anything about how the battles work in that game, but they seem somewhat interesting. Had to lie down watching on phone. All good. Do what you gotta do. Okay, this is a hurricane. Yeah. Arcanine takes that, right? Wait, Arcanine could die to crit here. I guess I didn't think this through all the way. But it is what it is. I should have gone to 68. We have a 62% chance to die to crit. So whatever. This could be bad. How? The explosion did like 20%. The Custap Berry just procced on counter. It didn't matter at all. Okay. Flare Blitz. Good thing we're Rockhead or we would take a ton of recoil. Now we need is 1 crit. Or burn. That helps. It's kind of bad, actually. Is this faster than Walrein? Yeah, so it can't heal on Walrein. Or Camerupt, same thing. Doesn't matter if we wake up because we're gonna get healed after this. Reflect wore off. It's probably gonna use that again. So I'm going to Heat Wave. Or not. I guess Strength is slightly stronger than Earthquake. Okay. Is he superpower kill? which is a good thing. We would not want this to Swords Dance, then we'd be dead to crit. Alright, just behave here, Swords Dance, and everything will be fine. Yep. Okay. Weavile is using Ice Shard. Glaceon outspeeds and kills. That did so much damage. Holy. Wait, that's bad. That's bad. Hopefully we don't get crit by the extreme speed. So balanced. If we get crit by... Are we dead to Arcanine extreme speed crit now? That's bad. Yeah, we are dead to crit. Yes. We're gonna have to risk a crit on Arcanine. Otherwise we cannot kill the Crobat. We have to chain the Arcanine Crobat. Okay, this is 100% fine. Ideally, no spit F drop here. Okay. If you click double team, that's fine. Yeah. We're zoom lens. Okay. So now Arcanine's coming in. Actually, Glaceon did Earthquake crit as well. Glaceon does live most rolls of Earthquake crit. So coming on that is better. So if I stay in and chip with Camerupt, it should be just Earthquake again. Right, 180 minus 108. We're 72. Oh, I can click Stone Edge. It'll see Earthquake kill though. Yeah. So if it sees Earthquake kill, that'll be good. We don't want to crit kill this. Earthquake crit never kills because it's Shuka. Okay. Earthquake, no. Well, no. Yeah, there's no switch. There's no switch. Yeah, Crobat doesn't have super effective on us. You clicked Earthquake, that's good. It'll see Earthquake kill. So, what's the chance that Glaceon lives the Earthquake crit? Or 105. Glaceon has a 43% chance to die to crit. And if it... Even with our Citrus, we might be in range of extreme speed. Hopefully it doesn't crit. Please don't crit. Yeah. The Crobat is a menace. Cool. There's no way we're in range of extreme speed. Kill this and chain the Crobat. Easy. And the last battle is like pretty easy. I don't know, the Umbreon is a little like I don't know exactly how we're doing that. Same with the Torkoal, but it should be fine. Taunt. You're gonna struggle. Do we want to kill this with Gator? Yeah, because if we kill with Gator, it's Thunder Punch. That's fine. The important thing here is... Oh, it clicked. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fine, because we wanted it to do that. We would have had to wait a turn for it to Shadow Force anyway. Now you click Shadow Force again. Yeah. 500 IQ. Okay. It all sees Psycho Boost. Oh, it could Cosmic Power, actually. And that's a little bit bad, but Gator never dies to Explosion. What if we use 100% of our brain capacity? Okay, if you click Psycho Boost, that's great. If you click Cosmic Power, that's fine. Cool. This kills. And we're gonna save this guy for Torkoal. Let's go to camera. Or what is this using? It's Focus Blast. And let's go to Glow Score. Memes would go so hard. This is it's Life Orb Magikarp. I can Earthquake and then U-turn. Umbreon Blast. That did so much damage. It's Dark Pulse. Were you turning? We can go to Arcanine. Arcanine kills, I think. Arcanine is 41%. Maybe not. Going to Walrein. I go to Walrein, go back to Umbreon on Focus Blast, and U-turn again. Kill with Arcanine. Last one is Torkoal. That's fine, I guess. Or you go to Feraligatr here. That's probably better. Actually, I should have clicked Surf. Surf is more damage by 1% more. Solar Beam. Oh, it's white. I didn't realize it was powered. That's fine. Man. Imagine this was Unburdened. Alright. That went very well. Yes, Steven. There he is. I feel like we should maybe plan E4 now. So we know if we can sack stuff on Steven or the 12v12. Pokemon real all the Wait, what? Wrist great guy? Honestly, if Pokemon were real, all the insane trainers would be in Victory Road. Yeah, like, Victory Road here, there's like hardly any trainers. Kind of anticlimactic. Okay, do we start? Oops. Which champ has the most aura? It's Cynthia. It's Cynthia. There's no question. Okay, Steven. Mega Metagross. So. Ooh, Raichu kills us. That's huge. Well, maybe. Maybe it does. Uh, it doesn't, actually. With Life Orb. There's a reason that there's a reason people do that. Okay, not about her Pokemon. Okay, so we need Life Orb if we want to kill this. We're gonna go do the Life Orb optionals right now. Kukui? Is that the Sun and Moon guy? She's your friend the entire way, and the real this she's the champion the entire time. Okay, we're gonna go do the optionals for the Life Orb. 47. First, we have to fight this double battle, Eric and Perry. And the music, yeah. The piano that plays before Cynthia has been my alarm for years. Wallace. Well, like Wallace is a scary team, but like I feel like he himself does not have any aura. Okay, so we're gonna fight Eric and Perry. What? Let's go fly to. Okay, but any of them you'd win. Times two. Okay, Eric and Perry. So what are the leads here? Sudowoodo Probopass. This is not even. Who's oh leader Erica? That's she's not even Eric and Perry. Say they have damage flag as well. Okay, Sudowoodo Probopass lead. Alder's the worst champ. I don't remember anything about Alder. Alder looks like a Demon Slayer character. That's all I know. Lorelai's a baddie, true. Yeah. Okay, so obviously we can lead. Well, these don't have quick claw. I hate that the damage flag is here because I can't press the next button. I can't press the previous button. All right, whatever. Okay, on this side, I need to make this bigger than. It's okay, press it. Why you do this to me? That looks terrible. Iris has aura. Is Iris a champion in like 2v2? I forgot. The fact that I forgot that she was a champion. Gita? Who's Gita? I don't. This is from Sword and Shield, right? Or is it? No, it's from. Maybe it's Paldea. That's sort of like, yeah. That's why I don't know her. Who's a champion in Sword and Shield? Oh, Leon. He does not have any aura. He has a Charizard. It's like the least aura Pokemon. Yeah. She has aura until you fight her. Uh, this is so annoying that I can't press the previous button. Alright, I'm just gonna have to put in their names. Who kills the Sudowoodo? Probably a Heracross. I need something that can kill the Fearow too. I mean, maybe Hitmonlee can just kill that. Yeah. Hitmonlee 66. 66. Pinsir or Heracross, whatever. What comes out on the side? It's always Camerupt. Well, Camerupt will be seeing kill. You won't see kill on this. That's good. So you can have it see kill on Heracross. You'll be at -1. Maybe we can have you see kill turn 2. Maybe. Yeah. Well, if you go to 66, frames dropping. Oh no. Glamour is cool, yeah. And King Gambit. Oh, yeah, I have to end stream. 'Em, I want to keep going, but the stream is is terrible. 5 minutes behind. Sub then. 'I think I have no connection at all. It went back up and it's dying again. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're back. We're back. All right. We could continue. Okay. So yeah, we can have Hairgrass bait kill. Go to 138. We go into Gator. Gator kills. Okay, this fight's easy. Like, super easy. Commit tax fraud. Gita's DLC team. Oh, so you have to pay extra money to get a decent fight. Sounds great. And then Heracross. Does anyone else just have a black screen? I might have to refresh. Okay, you go to 66. And that should be fine. Instead of a losing Gogo, she gets Chestnut and Dragapult. Okay, Chestnut is whatever, but Dragapult, yeah. That one's insane. I feel like superpower is better than close combat. Not like we're ever using the spawn again. Oh, 67, sure. Okay. We're so back. Oops. Okay, so main thing is I want you to see kill on this at -2. That'd be at 144 HP. Hitmonlee, I want, or no, Heracross. I want you to see kill right away, 138 HP. And Gator needs to be asleep. Double check Gator kills this. Yeah, barely. Right, and then Hitmonlee does kill the Fearow. It outspeeds and kills, I hope. Yeah, easy. Oh, I don't think I need pre-damage. Well, hold on. I just realized I put superpower, not close combat. So I need to see how much recoil I take. Right, 169 minus 184 divided by 3 minus 156 divided by 3. We're at 55. Okay, so you don't need the pre-damage then. That's fine. Also, it doesn't matter if you bait kills at all. Here, Alligator just kills everything. Yay, superpower and a pin missile. Across his goat. Oh, it's intimidating. What have I done? That's fine. This shouldn't be too hard to steer. You girl Hera. L internet. Huh? Yeah, I've been having a lot of problems with my internet recently. So what is this? What is Fiercy here? It sees Drill Peck on both. That's fine. Just Lucy gonna take Drill Peck. Yeah, easily. Okay, so we'll go into Glaceon on the Hitmonlee slot. And you go into Gator. Alright, the rest of this fight's free. I hope we don't ever have internet problems during the E4. What? I hadn't even got the life orb yet? Yeah. I haven't needed it. I did the same thing last time. I needed a life orb for Steven. Okay, what's the next battle? Ice Beam? Nope, I didn't get Ice Beam. We might... I don't know if we'll need it, but... You know what's funny? I don't think I ever fought Dawn. Do I have the Drain Punch TM at all? I don't think we ever fought her. I've never needed to use Drain Punch ever. Nope, we don't have Drain Punch. We never fought Dawn. I did fight Fantina. We don't do optionals here. Okay, so now... okay, so next is H Trainer Ryan. This one. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I could not find a safe line. Every line I found was messy. I don't know how people say she's free, because I always struggle with that fight. So where do we get the Life Orb? Life Orb after, or in the grass patch above Black Belt Kenji. Okay, so we have to fight these three to get Life Orb. Okay. And the Silver Powder for stronger U-turns. Huge. But like, I don't know when I would need the Will-O-Wisp TM. Will-O-Wisp isn't even accurate, so it's not reliable. I have a Flame Orb that I could fling if I need to. Armaldo maybe for this? Yeah. Sure, citrus. It'll die, or is it already recoil? It is, right? Yeah. Okay. Armaldo citrus. We can easily go to 65. Oh, I want this to see kill something. So minimum, if we go to 65, minimum roll. Just refresh this. Min roll overheat does 76, and I want this to see Stone Edge kill. 104 plus 76, it's 180. Okay. Oh, we also take recoil. Like a lot of recoil. I don't think we need any pre-damage. Because if we take max roll 90 plus recoil 206 divided by 3. Minus plus citrus. We're at 85. Oops. Which baits Stone Edge kill and never flamethrower. Okay, that works. I'm good with that. No pre-damage. Go to 65. Should never be flamethrower, should always be Stone Edge. Who wants to kill this? Slowbro? It will Solar Beam. We live Stone Edge into Solar Beam. I guess that's fine. That's fine. It'll be citrus, I guess. Unless we want this to see a kill. Well, it's Solar Beam. It always goes for Solar Beam, I'm pretty sure. If it's skip it's yeah. It's always gonna Solar Beam. Yeah. That's fine. Heracross. I need to make sure I toggle Sun. Actually, Armaldo is taking a Sun boosted overheat. I might need to go a higher level to make sure we only bait the. Actually, it doesn't matter what we bait. If it's flamethrower, flamethrower, and edge do the same damage. As long as it sees kill, and it should. Right, because we're gonna take 134 max plus 191 divided by 3 minus 206 divided by 3. 52 is what we're at, lowest. It does not calc damage with Solar Beam, so it's Stone Edge Flamethrower. That's fine. Okay. Citrus 65, Solo Citrus. So Blissey will use Solar Beam. And Heracross lives a Flamethrower crit. If it Quick Claws. No, that's fine. You do need to be pre-slept. Heracross, pre-slept. Okay. This should only be Flamethrower. Surely something just completely walls us. Rhyperior. Rockwrecker, yeah. That is fine. And you need to be pre-slept. Okay. Armaldo, Slowbro, Hairgrass. Up here. Backup wise, just some tanky guys. Gator. And I don't see Ghost Score doing anything, but like I wanna make sure, does Slowbro kill Camerupt in the sun? Wait, it doesn't. Wait, that doesn't work. Okay, if we go to 68 Mystic Water, then we do. Sure. But you need oh, you don't need the citrus. 68 Mystic. Okay. What else is a tanky guy we can bring? Gotta keep Muck safe in the box. Camerupt. Armaldo citrus. We need the Mystic Water. Airgrass doesn't need an item. I'll put citrus. You can be citrus. Citrus all around. You have a very important question. What is it? Okay, we need to pre-sleep, and we'll be good. When does come in to sweep everyone? um, soon. Is there an item in Dark Cave? There is a. Where's Dark Cave? Oh, there's a spell tag. Oh, that's not bad to get. That was not a black glasses. I don't know what he's yapping about. This is not a gauntlet, is it? Or we have fly, hopefully. I think we might have to bring fly. Yeah, we do need fly. That is fine. Good thing I didn't hop that ledge. Hopefully this is the right guy. So what gives a sub will fight Michael and Timothy, the hardest fight in the game. Well, I'm gonna look at the fight anyway and maybe do it. You see Stonish Flamethrower kill. No quick claw. Thank you. This is always Solar Beam. Should be. Should be. And we live a Sun Boosted Flamethrower. Crit. Only if it quick claws. I guess wait, crit claws burn. No, if it quick clawed, then we would still be asleep. So I guess we were 100% fine there. Wheezing. It's about to get decimated by Rapier. Okay. Next trainer is trainer Kelly. Everything is quick claw again. Okay. I feel like Armalo could do the same thing here. Rock Slide into a Solar Rock would kill. If I'm Citrus, max roll does 124. I feel like this could also kill the Ninetales. Wait, this is always clicking Solar Beam, I think. But it's Overheat. Well, Overheat's a recall move. It's not normal Overheat AI. Yeah, it's always Solar Beam here, which is 100% fine with me. We Rock Slide into a Solar Rock to kill. 91. It's 48. Lowest route is 143. And we kill this as well. Like, we live that. I'm gonna put a Citrus. Get a little bit higher. So if we then take a Flamethrower, well, we need to be Rost actually. This Needle Queen seems scary. So we're gonna be at, what are we gonna be at? Lowest is 9 HP. So we're baiting random move from this. Which is a little bit unfortunate. Wheezing. Wheezing does not care at all whatsoever. He just doesn't do any damage. Wheezing always baits Ice Beam. Who kills this? Gator? Gator doesn't care what this does. It doesn't kill Aqua Tail and the Sucker Kills. Are you an Elder Scrolls slash Fallout enjoyer? No, I haven't played any of those. Well, Skyrim. Wait, I did play a little bit of Skyrim. That's an Elder Scrolls, right? I play like barely any of it though. Yeah, if we just go Gator and Aqua Tail into Sucker. It's fine. We almost killed this with Sucker. I'm pretty sure anything can wall this. Hyperior. Yeah. Alright, this is easy. Make sure we bring Fly again. I liked it. Sometimes I just start games and never finish them. Like I got Octopath Traveler 2 a few months ago. I played like 10 hours of it. I haven't touched it since. And I liked it, but I just lost interest for some reason. He'll play Monster Hunter. What's that? What's that? Oh, Freedom Unite? Yeah. I don't know about that one. um, what am I doing? You need a Rostberry. Gator. Can have a citrus. Is status bad? I feel like you should have a lum in case you get poisoned. Otherwise, it doesn't matter. You can have a citrus. Okay. I shouldn't need any pre-sleepage. It wouldn't hurt. Just want to go to 66 on you. Redeem stretch. Okay. Then I'm gonna raise the desk. Alright, now I'm lightheaded. Kaibit is followed. Why do you have a different account? You heard my bones pop. 3 now. Why do you have 3 accounts? Did you get banned? Also, that's the 3rd time we've reached the 80 followers goal because people keep unfollowing. um. Okay, we're gonna pre-sleep here. Contingency plans. Who would commit such a heinous act? Also, cat. Okay. You're gonna touch Rotom? Um, Silver Powder Pog. Great, this thing will always Solar Beam. And a Rock Slide into a Solar Rock kills. We live a Flamethrower or Rostberry. Rock Slide kills. Not the Quick Claw. We actually were faster than this. Bug Rock is such an OP typing. Yeah, it is. Queen is gonna see random move. That's fine. Alligator takes anything, even 2 superpowers. Oh. We're pre-slept lub. Whatever. Sucker Punch kills. We don't want to play around with Quick Claw. And Rock Wrecker kills. Oh, that's highest damage. Okay, then one more trainer before the Life Orb. Are you leading Armaldo again? Maybe. Rockslide Stellar kills. And then this would be Leaf Storm. How much do we take from there? Yeah. We would want to be pre-slept, of course. Armaldo pre-slept. Citrus. Or, it doesn't matter. This comes in, it's Leaf Storm. I don't know if Heracross takes the Flamethrower this time. It does not. But it baits Flamethrower. We can go into something else to kill, or we can just go to Wheezing, right? Wheezing maybe kills 66, 68 charcoal. That's fine. Except it's not fine. It is not fine. It's Ancient Power. Okay, I want to say Camerupt kills. Oh wow, yeah, Camerupt does not care about Leaf Storm at all. Okay, Camerupt kills easily. Altaria. You can be Citrus, and then it should be only Earthquake. Our model probably can just kill this as well. How much are we taking? Maybe not. Why is it doing more than it said before? Whatever. I think I forgot to toggle sun. Yeah, this is fine. I mean, there's something better for this for sure. Rhyperior. Yeah. Well, if we come in, we don't want to come in on an earthquake. Whatever. We just go score. Let's score Blades Flamethrower. Or it's actually Air Slash, but that's fine. Then we can go into Rhyperior and Air Slash and kill. That's fine. Electric Superpower. I don't think this can do much. It does. Camera could easily take this on. Not easily. Who actually wants to kill this? Close scorer? No. Why is this actually a problem? We could use camera for this. But then I would probably need to kill Victory Bell or something else. Arcanine, no. Muck. Muck doesn't do much damage. Muck could knock off the Quick Claw. But we switch into Leaf Storm, we take a Flamethrower, probably bait another Flamethrower. Then we could just go into Arcanine. Well, it's still faster than everything. The Quick Claw doesn't even matter. A Togekiss. No. Not Togekiss. Huh. Maybe camera up can't. Let's see. If we so we're switching into, it should be just Leaf Storm. So we're gonna take 2 Leaf Storms and we're gonna get Citrus. Right, 214 minus 74 minus 74 plus 214 divided by 3. We're at 137. Right, so we pivot on this. Our Rhyperior kills this. This should be only Superpower. We're trying to bait Zap Cannon, which I don't think we can do because it's going to be Overheat on most things. I was thinking about going Gengar on the Superpower. It's Overheat. I don't have a Flash Firemon. Or we could probably go Macargo. Yeah, Macargo and Superpower and bait Zap Cannon. Then Kimrup should never be dead to Earthquake. Yeah, okay, that's fine. If you get crit by Superpower, that would be bad. But it should proc Citrus, and you can go to 66. We would want it to proc Citrus though. Well, 190 minus 102 puts us at 88, which does not bait Earthquake. Magcargo 66. Coming up to Citrus. Let's score Rhyperior. Okay. Be fine. This side does have evaluate damage. Hold on. Or prioritize damage. Does that apply? It probably applies to Overheat, huh? But it'll see Zap Cannon kill. Does this apply to recoil moves? I don't think it does. Only half recoil moves. Okay, well, I think we're good. I think it's fine. We're picking you again. Somehow Armaldo has been the perfect lead for 3 fights in a row. Okay, so we need Armaldo, Camrupt. I'll bring you as backup. Camrupt, Hyperior again, and a Macargo. I guess probably Slowbro would do the same thing that Macargo does. Switch into Superpower and bait Zap Cannon. It'd probably do it even a little better, but it's fine. In case I did the math wrong, let's just go to 67. Okay. Armaldo, 68's fine, 66 is fine, okay. You are going to need Citrus. You don't need it, but... Armaldo, Citrus. Giving up Citrus. Let's go to Citrus. Everybody Citrus. Okay. Do I need pre-sleep? Might as well. Yeah, because Blossom can click Sleep Powder. We have Gliscor for Fly. So that's the Life Orb. This is Black Belt Kenji. Let's do it. Oh, Substitute. Wait, that's not great. Cause you can put me to sleep. I don't like that. In that case, I'm gonna click a Celrog. 2 will kill. If you put me to sleep, it's a little bit bad. Yeah? Now it's definitely gonna Flamethrower. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. Okay, I'm gonna go Gator and Sucker Punch then. And you bait Snap Cannon right away. I think this is fine. I will be right back. Okay. This should be... It should see Zapkin and kill. That's good. Why does Manectric have Earthquake? Dicky wants to play. For the vibes. So, this should be clicking Earthquake. We're gonna pivot on and go score. Nobody's ever E4 Rhyperior. Could be a cool bring. I don't know what it would do. Okay, this should be fine. Is it fine? Is this only Leaf Storm? Yes. If Camerap takes Leaf Storm, this is 74. 122 minus 74 plus, yeah, I think we're fine. 214 divided by 3, or 119, yeah. You take 2 Leaf Storms, easy. Okay, we got our life orb. That's what we wanted. Why is it so slow? Game runs slow here. Okay. Let's look at the Michael and Timothy fight. I feel like it's no reason to do that fight. Top stream. Alright. I feel like Camerap would be absolutely insane in this fight, especially with Heat Wave. Why does that not boost the damage? Oh, because it boosted Spadef and it boosts our damage. That's funny. This thing, if we lead two dark types, it would explode, I guess. That doesn't seem like a good idea. The fact that there's no way. This fight is too much. We're not doing this. Unless we're desperate. Okay. We got our life orb. Now, we're gonna try to fight Steven. Actually, we might do the leftovers fight before Steven. Let's look at the leftovers fight. Candace and Maylene. It's a Bomb of Snow Hitmontop lead, so it's Intimidate. A lot of things could get, well, this is a Sash. I guess what you, killing this side first seems easy, and the Hitmontop, the Hitmontop could U-turn out, huh? Killing this side first doesn't seem, like killing it in Empoleon is very hard. If we wanted to kill, because I feel like killing the Abomasnow first, you have to double into it with a U-turn or a fake out or something. I'm sure Arcanine gets some frags here. I mean, not with the Cloister. Jeez, it almost does. So we want to bait kills. Because we don't like fake out either. Something that can U-turn and bait superpower. Who are U-turners? Firo. You bait Stonage and superpower. If you go to, actually just Stonage if it's 66. Firo 66. You can U-turn and bait Stonage. Need something to kill this. I don't like, I mean, any fighter is probably going to bait Cloister. And they're not going to be able to kill Cloister. That's fine. They can bait kills. Actually, no. They're not going to bait kills. If I can go to something that takes Stonage and does enough U-turn chip for this, that'd be cool. Problem is, you're going to bait Superpower. Even at the level cap, okay. So that's not good. It needs to be something that can fake out him on top or bait a fake out kill. My first thought is Dugtrio. Is it possible to bait a fake out kill? I think it is. Lowest HP, because it could miss Stonage. No. If it misses Stonage, then we're not baiting fake out, so I don't think that works. What other U-turn mons do we have? Floatzel. Because our Floatzel can bait a superpower. I feel like Floatzel voltaging on Cloister would be good, but alternatively, we can lead like Arcanine and, well, no, because we need a bait fake out kill. I was gonna say, I mean, it could be Kingler, but I'd have to go low enough to bait a fake out. I don't like that. I'm gonna sit now. Anybody else good at killing the Abomasnow? I mean, if you bait Ice Shard kill, that would be bad. You don't. And then you don't bait kill from this, which is good. So Salamence baits. I don't even know how to go about doing this. It's gotta be a. It has to be a special attacker because there's Intimidate turn 1. What is Wheezing Bait? Cloister still. Okay. Arcanine is fine, I think, right? But we need something to U-turn, break the sash, and bait a fake out. Oh, wait, you're intimidated. I don't even think you... Might have to be Houndoom then. Houndoom kind of sucks. Well, it is thick fat, I mean. Whatever we use to U-turn should be fine. You don't have Mach Punch. High crit, I think it only gets +1. Yeah, it only gets +1. So it just needs a little bit of fake out and protect. My protect mons are... We have Cloister. Cloister can go to 12 HP to bait fake out anything from this. Cloister baits Articuno though. What about the bug? You bait Cloister as well. Makes sense. I don't know exactly how I want to go about this. You bait Superpower. I need something to kill the Abomasnow that does not bait Superpower. Okay, if we want to not bait kill from on the Arcanine, we could use Intimidate, Masquerain. Where's Masquerain? I haven't used him in a while. Alright, these guys are gonna be intimidated. You're at why are you still at level 57? As long as you have speed both. I'd rather use Arcanine and Masquerain. 65. 84 HP for this. Spate kill and Abomasnow. 84 HP. Spaded kill from both. We get to U-turn. So Arcanine is going to be intimidated. That should be enough to kill though. Does 74%. Yeah. Barely, but you're intimidated as well, huh? Well, you're at 65. You can have silver powder. Yeah, so you do 54. So we're gonna be switching into Power Whip and Stone Edge. Yes, then how much you do? 156. Plus however much this did. Plus 54, that's what, 210? Okay, that works. Let me refresh this. So we have Arcanine and Masquerain lead. Where are we? This is the leftovers fight. Besides this fight, the only fights we're probably doing... Well, I mean, we have the mandatory Steven and 12v12 in Victory Road, and that's it. Maybe Cynthia if we have to, but there's nothing else we're really going to do. But this is a double battle with Candace and Maylene. It's an 8v6 as well. Okay, so Cloyster... Okay, so what are you going to U-turn into? It needs to be something that baits Cloyster. I think... Well, it has to take a Stone Edge and Power Whip. Who takes Stone Edge Power Whip? Carnivine? Carnivine takes Power Whip very well, takes Stone Edge well. You can bait a super power kill. But you don't bait Cloyster. Something that baits Cloyster takes super power Stone Edge. Heracross is not going to bait Cloyster. It's going to be Articuno. Taking a Stone Edge and a superpower is kind of hard. Stone Edge and Power Whip, I mean. I don't think anything does that. This line might be terrible. Do I want to kill this side first? I feel like we can manage this thing. Because, like, we can have Kingler bait Earth Power. Sorry, Power Focus Blast. And then we could use something like Gliscor, just pivot back and forth while we kill the other side. I feel like Jinx could kill the Hitmon top. Where's Jinx? Jinx Cyberse kills, and it does bait kill, that's good. Jinx will outspeed this. We need to make this, try to make this thing not protect. Because it'll get +2 for doubles. If the opponent knows recovery move, and the attacker is not locked on to a target, score -2. But it has to know that we have a recovery move, I'm pretty sure. We have to use it. was reading stuff on the Discord about how people deal with this Blaziken. They're talking about how it could protect overkill, which I know it can do. And this sees kill on both sides. Well, I don't know if that necessarily changes anything, but to be honest, it's like you don't get a healing move. I don't think it matters if you have a healing move because it's not gonna know we have it. At some point, this comes in. Oh, what I'm worried about is this side seeing kill on me, which is it will see knockoff kill. Oh, but no, it's gonna be a bomb of snow only on that side. Which yeah, is gonna see power up kill. I don't know how to go about doing this fight. Which side do I want to kill first? I feel like this side is much easier. Depends if we're baiting Ice Shard kill on the turn that Jinx needs to kill stuff. Wait, let's see how this goes with the Jinx and Kingler lead. Turn 1, Jinx kills Hitmonchan. Kingler. I think Kingler does not protect its turns. We want Gliscor, and Kingler switches to Gliscor on. It's just there's power slash super power or focus blast. Okay. So how much do you take from that? We have Jinx. Oh, so I don't even know if, like we need to make sure Gliscor base the right move. Right, Mon. Gliscor base Empoleon. I guess something you get to take the Earth Power Focus Blast and bait Blaziken. Does Mence do that? Mence it's Empoleon. Who else baits Blaziken? Because they have insane coverage moves. The only reason it's Blaziken on Jinx is because it's the only one that has super effective. Oh no, Empoleon does. But this is super effective neutral. This is super effective neutral. Is Blaziken first? This is the team order. Where even is this in here? Yeah, Blaziken is before in the team order, that's why. So in order to bait Blaziken, probably a grass type could do it. Carnivine? Yeah. If we come in on Stone Edge and Power whip. I mean, that's doable. We had a mom that did that. Firo. We could break Obama's sash for later if we want to. Um, Hit would crack Poppy from Scarlet Violet. Who is that? Um, um, I hope not. So let's say that we use something like Fear to bait the moves into Carnivine. Blaziken comes in. So Blaziken is super unlikely to go for Protect when it sees a quad effective kill. Like, super unlikely. It's already pretty unlikely to go for Protect over kill. If it does that, we might wipe. And then what's the other side doing at this point? Yobe's son, animation could be easily 1,000 years old. I guess Carnivine could just kill a Bomb Snow at that point. And then it's Glaceon or Cloyster coming in. Because the problem is, you're going to see Kill and Jinx. What does Hitmonlee bait on this side? Blaziken. So if we just fake out a Bomb Snow, have Jinx kill. Though I would need, this doesn't change anything. But you could kill Obama Snow. It's Articuno or Cloyster. Who's Rika? How old is she? This Pokemon, they could be 14, you never know. Is there any way for... Can I click Psychic? You thought it was a man? Is it a man? Like, I was thinking... I'm not sure. Gender female. So I want to know if Psychic can kill at a certain level. Then I don't have to worry about Abomasnow seeing kills on me. $68. Ah, come on, Jinx. Why does this Jinx have to be so bad? Maybe with Life Orb, but then that defeats the purpose. Because I don't want this to see a kill on me. It would see kill into the second turn. But it's hailing. So it will not. It will see kill first turn. First, no. It'll see kill after 1 life orb chip plus hail. I guess what I need to do is have him only bait Ice Shard turn 2. That's doable. That is doable. So then we hope this thing doesn't protect. Let's calculate the odds of this thing protecting overkill. It would have to get, well, let's see. If we set up toxic spikes, either knows recovery move, but or defense curl. But I'm pretty sure it only knows what moves you have if you use them. At least that's how it works with protect on fly. So it always gets +2. 33% for +2. 50% of -1. So it's 16%. Or it has to get this and win this coin flip, which is 16% for it to be at +4. Right? And if it is at +4, it also has to win the speed tie. So divide that by 2 again. So it's 8% for it to click protect overkill. Which is not a risk that I want to take. It's pretty much 8% to wipe or lose a ton of mons. I'm just gonna not do this fight right now. Let's go fight Steven. Maybe we don't need, surely we need leftovers for E4, but we'll postpone it. We might need leftovers for Steven. Okay, so now we have the life orb. I know that Raichu kills this. I think it has to go to 68. 69 to actually kill. Even at 69. Okay, so we have to take 2 life orb chips. Right? Raichu, 68 life orb. It's only gonna see Hydro kill. That's good. Wait, do we not? Wait, we just kill this. Raichu's insane. This will see Psycho Boost Ice Beam, and Superpower and Shadow Force, actually. Yeah. Does Gator take a Superpower? Yeah. I mean, I think that's fine. If we're Citrus and we take Superpower, 211 minus 172 plus 211 divided by 3, we're at 109. So we are baiting every move from this no matter what. That's fine. Gator 68 Citrus. The item doesn't matter. It has a Pasho. So baiting X's power is kind of bad. Where's my Crobat? Does Armaldo kill this? I mean, Arcanine? 68 Arcanine kills. But we cannot come in superpower. So I was thinking that Wheezing is a pivot on this. Baits Stone Edge, but we need to find something that takes Stone Edge and baits Power Whip. Does Sober switch into this at all? No. That was very superior. How good is Camera up into this? Yeah, Camera takes Stone Edge, baits only Stone Edge. Well, no. That's not what we want. Counter always kills. Okay, so all we have to do is pre-damage Camera to always proc Citrus on... Wait, does that work? I feel like this is not going to work because we don't know exactly... Oh no, we're not switching into Stone Edge. Yeah, and even the high roll of this doesn't make us die to Stone Edge. Yeah, we're switching to anything besides Stone Edge. Or no. No, we can switch into Stone Edge. Yeah. How much are we at if we switch into superpower? 211 minus 172 plus 211 divided by 3. Wait. Oh, 172. We're at 109. Does it make a difference if I'm at the level cap? Then it's 214 minus 170 plus 214 divided by 3. I'm at 115, which I believe never baits Stone Edge. Yeah. If we go to the level cap on our Gator, then it's never Stone Edge. Camera will always take 2 hits. Counter, unless it misses. But we'll just keep countering unless it misses 5 Stone Edges. Camera 68 Citrus. Counter kills. Aerodactyl comes in. This guy might be a problem. My Glaceon, I think, does not outspeed this one. Hugh's Aerodactyl Glaceon outsped, but this one is too fast. Okay. This head smash half recoil. Yeah. So it should just be Brave Bird Earthquake. We will see kill. He switches into Brave Bird Earthquake. How good is Viper? We don't want to switch into Earthquake. We don't want to take Earthquake at all, actually. There's no switch into Brave Bird Earthquake. What I need to do is bait only Earthquake and Intimidate Pivot on it. It's raining so bad. It doesn't rain in California. I wish it was raining. You're just gonna go home. And I don't have a good enough Brave Bird switch in to actually Intimidate Pivot on this. Max, we get up 2 Intimidates safely. You're gonna get Trench Foot. Is Slowbro any good in this? The one day you don't wear boots. If we take a Brave Bird and we proc Citrus, 211 minus 127 plus 211 divided by 3, 154. We would be dead to head smash. If I go to 69, it's probably rare that we are dead. I guess it would be bad if we switched into Earthquake and it didn't proc Citrus. Yeah, this fight's hard. Can anything else kill the Metagross? Houndoom. 68. Oh, you absolutely can. Wait. You don't even need a life orb. Take the rain from Washington and put it over there. Problem with this is we don't chain the Starmie. Maybe Alligator can do that. But this is Superpower Stonage. We really don't want to switch into those. Who's gonna kill this? Camrips or yeah. Well, Superpower Stonage is fine for Camrips. It's not fine actually. Anybody else kill the Metagross? Arcanine? And with Life Orb, probably. 68 Life Orb. You'll be only Hydro Pump. If we go Gator. Black Glasses, Sucker Punch will kill. Are we dead to yeah. No way anything else is gonna switch into Hydro and kill this. If we bait Thunderbolt, actually, if we go Gator, I want to keep Gator healthy to switch into Deoxys, probably. But, like, we know that Raichu can outspeed and kill. And if Raichu's, yeah, if Raichu's only taking one Life Orb chip, then it's only Psycho Boost Ice Beam. Right, so we can go Gator into Raichu. Where's Raichu? And so you'll just have to take a Hydro. You can take a Hydro and Ice Beam easily. And you should always bait Thunderbolt from this. We go Raichu, we kill. We go to this, we kill. So now, then you can be Citrus if Citrus will proc. We can make it so Citrus always procs. I mean, this doesn't change anything. Well, maybe it does change something, that we don't switch into Stonage. No, we already were doing that before. So what was the point of changing the line here? I wish this was only... I wish it was only Psycho Boost from Deoxys. I wonder if Muck Shadow Sneak can kill Deoxys. No. Nope. Not even close. Can anything else kill the Deoxys? I don't think so. Houndoom can get Sucker Punch. It has Sucker Punch. That can kill. Maybe I might have to take an Ice Beam. And it's the same thing. You pay every move from this. How much does the trio do to Metagross? I don't know what this would accomplish. I mean, evade Starmie. It's the same thing Arcanine would do. How much does Gator take from just the Ice Beam? 211 minus 43. Lowest for that is 168. Nah, that's beating everything. Sever Stone Edge. I don't know who kills this. Actually, as long as it's not Stone Edge. Oh, we don't want a superpower either. So who switches into Exposition Power Power Whip? Cargo. But we're trying to. I need a pivot on Stone Edge. Oh, wait, that's good. You bait just Power Whip. Arcanine could kill you. Then what? We don't have a switch into Brave Bird Earthquake. If we could bait only Earthquake or only Brave Bird, then we can know how much pre-damage Slowbro needs. Also, this could just U-turn on Slowbro. We might need to sack something on this, actually. We haven't played E4 yet, but surely, like, there's some sackable stuff here. Maybe it's time to plan E4. Let's go plan E4. Okay. Well, you know, we have to bring Muck. This is sashed. The Gator can kill that. Not this guy. This guy is the worst. Who wants to kill this Espeon then? I guess Muck. Muck can just Oko the Espeon. We can be pre-slept for the first guy. Muck. We don't want to be pre-slept. Black glasses. So Muck could kill this. Muck baits Typhlosion, Earth Power. Is that true even if we get crit? Pretty sure it could be Flamethrower. I mean, we have another encounter, but... Am I bringing Pelipper to E4? I could put Aqua Jet back on Gator if I want. That's Pasture Berry. And Gator can kill this. You would need a Mystic Water. And we're gonna take a ton of damage. And bait random move from this guy. Crush Shot, Volt Tackle. Well, I know a guy who takes those. but like doesn't outspeed, doesn't kill, doesn't live Fire Blast. This would be a PP stall. I would have to bring Flashfire Houndoom. I guess we could PP stall this. I don't know how else you deal with the Electivire. I look at people's E4 teams and see like what they actually brought for the Electivire. Well, Typhlosion probably on most of these teams. Let's look at the 1.1.7s. This guy would have Claydol. Still Typhlosion, I guess. Garchomp, I guess. If I could bring Raichu. Raichu could kill, but I would have to bait only Volt Tackle somehow. Can Slowbro kill Typhlosion? No. Is it possible Raichu can kill this? Yes. Okay. Do you get Signal Beam or something? Well, Muck can kill this pretty easily. This is a problem. Also, Sun is up, I forgot. So this, how much do we take from a crit? Yeah, we take a ton, because Sun is up, I forgot. Do we just start off with a PP stall? That's Aura Sphere. I mean, Ghost type. We have one Ghost type. We're not getting any other Ghost type. We probably have to bring Gengar. That's Psychic Shadow Ball, though. Or is it? It is. That's bad. That is so bad. I guess you're going to be Black Sludge. It doesn't matter all that much. So what happens once we PP stall this? Because we're going between... Yep, that's the only Ghost type I have. So it kind of has to come, no matter what. And it's absolutely terrible. It's just very slow. So we'd have to switch between these two. I don't think so. No Ghost types here. The other encounter I have is here. If we do a very difficult fight. Yeah. Usually end up with more ghost types, but so once it's out of, will it run out of heat wave? Heat wave is 10. Okay, once it's out of heat wave, then Muck can kill. It's not even, probably not even the safest thing ever. It's very likely that this thing could see flamethrower kill as well. So I need to switch into earth power flamethrower. It's gonna be Gator, but Gator does no damage. I think with a Mystic Water, Aqua Tail and a Sucker Punch kills, then we're very low. We're baiting mana move from this. The first member seems already terrible here. A camera, okay, camera could always beat this. Doesn't want to take this on, but it's something for the Absol. We're not gonna be healthy enough to kill this. I don't know if Gator would be. Gator's not gonna be healthy enough. I feel like Raichu could put in a lot of work in this fight. You bait Heat Wave. I don't know. Let's look at some other fights. Because we want to bring a grass type for this. We can't let Steldrox go up. That would have to be Carnivine. Because I think you get Leaf Storm. Or maybe Bullet Seed would work. Okay, Leaf Storm kills. That's good. You bait... Maybe Close Combat X Scissor. Either way, it would be Gengar. This thing is super annoying. It probably needs to be Gliscor, actually. Which is a mon that can beat Electivire. Well, not even. We'd have to Aerial Ace kill this. That'd be good. Jeez. How am I supposed to beat this thing? Can Raichu kill? Okay. Raichu with Life Orb can kill. We can't switch in anything. Oh, I forgot about Ments too. Because likely what we do on this thing is Intimidate Pivot. And I would need to beat Earthquake. This comes in on... Because Gliscor could kill the Shedinja. Maybe. We'd only be dead to double crit. We would need Aerial Ace. You bait this. Like, I don't think Flamethrower would kill because it's Aqua Berry. No. This could Flash Cannon or Volt Switch. I mean, Cameron beats this pretty solidly. Yeah, unless it explodes. I would need a Charcoal to kill this. That beats Aqua Tail. It's not what we want to see. How do I bait Earthquake? Nothing here baits Earthquake. This could come in on an Aqua Tail. It takes nothing. And it's at -1. I guess Gator should be able to 1v1 it at -1. The Crobat. It's another problematic mon. See, I need a Steel type that isn't actually resists. Has Heat Wave though. Pokemon have to come. I don't even know at this point. I feel like I need 10 Pokemon in my party. Because nothing here can handle the Crobat. Camerupt. This is way too much for me. I might end soon and do a bunch of planning off stream. What in my box is good for the Crobat? It would be a PP stall. But Skarmory doesn't even take Brave Birds that well. I guess it's good that, well, if you're at full health, you don't bait Grass Poison. It's just Brave Bird, but does Slurbo beat this? Kind of. And then, do I have anything for the Banette? Does this get Explosion? It does. Wait, yeah, we might actually want to use that at some point. So how do we actually outspeed this? Hey, how do could outspeed and kill this? Okay. Problem is we can't bring 11 Pokemon to the E4. Who would I lead with here? Okay, Raichu's looking good, actually. The fact that it can outspeed and kill this Infernape, kind of insane. It would be a Hydro Cannon Earthquake, and then we'd be able to kill... I don't think Carnivan even kills this. Unless we got lucky with Bullet Seeds. Also, we don't outspeed, and we don't want to take... Oh, Hydro... Is Hydro Cannon a third recoil? Or half? If it's half recoil, then it wouldn't be Hydro. Move, cat. Move, cat. Move. Move. Okay, it's 1/3 recoil, so it can click Hydro. Yeah. I don't even know if I'll be able to do this fight tomorrow. I have to do it like 2 weeks from now. With how much planning it's gonna take. So I'm pretty sure Bullet Seed 3 hits would kill. Yeah, 3 hits would kill. Another option to bring is Abomasnow. I'll also get Trick Room. We may be able to use that. I think if we Trick Room, kills like almost everything on Will. I think someone has brought Abomasnow. Nobody's brought Abomasnow. Wait a minute. I mean, everything in Will has fire coverage or some coverage for Abomasnow. There's probably a reason that no one's brought Abomasnow. I don't know. Let's look at the next site. Yeah, this one. Can anything else kill the ape? Glaceon outspeeds, but it's sashed. I was thinking Glaceon was a potential mon to bring, but I don't see it doing anything. Like, does it even kill the Flygon? It can. I know the Flygon is annoying. I really think there's nothing in my box that can handle this besides Carnivine. I think Shiftry can OHKO. I don't even think we don't want to take Hydro Crane crit at all. I feel like Carnivine has to come. Are you starving? There's no way of bringing the bombs now. Okay, so if Carnivine manages to kill this with Bullet Seed, we have the Quick Claw Machamp. Also, we do have a Focus Sash that we can use at some point. What else do we have? Consumable wise. I don't know what else there would be besides Focus Sash. We used our White Herb. There's Power Herbs. Yeah. Let's see Dynamic Quench kill. I mean, Mence really does not want to take that. And we're dead to a Stone Edge afterwards if it Quick Claws. Otherwise, we could kill. We'd only kill if we're Sharp Beak, but we want to be Person. See, this is where you want a normal type. So PP stall this. My normal types are Linoon and Togekiss. Okay, we can PP saw all the dynamic punches. Or I could go to Mensa and Shadow Punch, but I'm risking it. Then we're dead to Stone Edge if I do that. If I go Claws. So what's the point of PP stalling this? Arcanine? Oh yeah, Arcanine's also an option. Luckily Arcanine only baits Dynamic Punch. So what happens after it's out of Dynamic Punch? I still don't see a safe way to kill this. Or do you just throw out Stone Edges as well? I guess Gator beats it once it's out of Stone Edge. Out of Dynamic Punch. Or at least Gator can knock off the Quick Claw. And then it's a random move on Gator. We can't really switch into it at all. I guess if we switch into Shadow Punch, it's Stone Edge. None of these mons take Stone Edge well. Carnivine. Carnivine's going to be very low from the Swampert. The Gallade probably shouldn't be too bad. It kind of is. It really is. Mence is not going to outspeed. Once we get to 71, I don't think is going to happen. So the Gallade is kind of a problem. This could be a PP stall. Skater and Gengar. Or even Muck could do that. It is... Stone Edge is a problem. It would need to see a kill in Muck. Even then, once we PP stall it, then what? You get rid of superpowers. I guess once we get a superpowers, then Muck kills. Then Aggron is a big problem as well. This does not seem doable at all. I mean, this could be a Intimidate pivot or a PP stall. Gengar baits Dragon Rush Head Smash. I don't think we're PP stalling this. Let's look at like Bach from Wicked. Who's that? Okay, Raichu's looking very good to bring, actually. We're killing the Infernape and killing this. This thing is a demon. It will only see Earthquake kill. So we can Intimidate. And then it's Facade. And it's Crunch on Gengar. That's a -1 Facade. Crocodile and the Sucker would kill this. That's good. Bright Powder Vileplume. I feel like we can manage to deal with that. The Sableye should be a problem. The train door closed as you're boarding and hit your arm. Your karma for making fun of me. So how do we deal with the Sableye? I feel like Muck. Having 12 Pokemon for E4. Yeah. Well, I put camera up twice. It's only 11. It's not that bad. We have to narrow it down. I'm kind of just going through it, seeing what works right now. Because, like, well, I don't even know if the PP stalling with Arcanine worked. I don't think Slowbro's coming. Um, I don't even know what we're bringing. Also, with a mod the case to have more than 6 people in your party. Maybe. Might be possible. The Sable is fine if we can taunt it with Gator. That should be no problem. So we only have one taunt. Gator does a decent amount of damage. That's doable. The T-Tar is a problem. Gengar can learn Explosion, can it? Oh yeah. This T-Tar is a big problem. You done working out? I'm working out my brain. Double Explosion for Champ. We are struggling. So far, we're bringing 11 Mons to E4. Gator outspeeds this. We could scale Superpower back. Maybe that would kill. It's Chople Berry. It doesn't kill. Agudale does more. There's no reason to have Superpower. So that guy's a problem. The Gyarados is Wakanberry. Raichu seems very likely to come. Still outnumbered 3 to 1. Yeah. Raichu does not beat this. Arcanine can kill this. It should be at 70 at least by this point. Yeah. Not that it has to switch into Crunch or Power Whip, which maybe we pivot on Gengar or something. Yeah, the Gyarados is a problem too. Time to look at the champion. So I choose not gonna kill that. Just get Magnet Rise? No. Deadlift and bench variants. How do I kill this Dialga? I need to like encore it into something. If we could lead something to bait Stealthrox. I don't want Stealthrox to go up, but like if I encore it, I can kill it. How much PP is Stealthrox actually? It's 1. Okay, we can't encore it into Stealthrox. Sack the whole team to it and attempt 64. You might be right. I feel like I actually have like a terrible. I feel like I have a terrible E4 box. How can I deal with a Venusaur? That should be no problem for Ments. We might need Brave Bird. If we should be 71, that should kill with Fly. The Mewtwo If we manage to get Muck to 72, he can Sucker Punch. Or, I mean, Gator can probably kill. Or not. Might have to sack Gator or a Life Orb. Sucker Punch has a chance to kill. We have to fight Steven in the 12v12 and the leftovers battle. But I'm planning now to see who I can sack because Steven, I need to sack something against Steven. Okay, what else is a problem? This guy is a huge problem, isn't it? We can PP stall if we bring the Arcanine. Yeah. Arcanine and Gengar. Well, we can't do any PP stalling if Stealth Rocks are up. If we bring Camerupt, I mean, Stealth Rocks are going to go up. How do we stop Stealth Rocks from going up? Can Doug Trio kill this? The gym is going to be empty tomorrow because of Halloween? Yeah, it's not going to work. I need to taunt it, but then... Yeah. Yeah, this is bad. um, a Jolteon outspeeds. Hmm. Yeah, maybe it's because people like you are there scaring them off. um, this is really bad. Like, we can peep ourselves lagging. Happy Halloween, alien dance. I haven't looked at the mole trace yet. Does this have... If we better camera up, get ripped. Maybe instead of making fun of them, you could encourage them. Imagine bullying, yeah. So I don't know what we have for mole trace. I mean, I think Camrapt is decent for mole trace. That's a terrible mindset. You can't just say whatever you want, and then if you're responsible for what you say, if you offend people, like, sure, some people could be too sensitive, but you also have to think about what you say. Anyway, this is Charty Berry. This thing is also very hard to kill. I guess Gator would want to kill this. But Gator... Yeah, so that means we would have to use Muck for... Okay, yeah, Muck is very good into this, especially if we manage to get Sucker Punch. And not going to Sucker Punch would kill Mewtwo. And then Gator would kill the Moltres. So okay, for when it comes to red, it looks like because ultimately, like if we can't beat red, we can't beat the game. So it looks like for red, I still haven't figured out how to beat the Dialga because I cannot allow stealth rocks to go up. Well, Muck kind of seems good actually. Yeah, and sometimes Ludo's toeing the line for that happening. So we know we're bringing Muck, right? I really think Raichu has to come. I think Salamence has to come, and Gator has to come, and probably Gengar. I don't even know if we need Gengar because the PP selling didn't even seem that great. Are you ever gonna answer Professor Oak's call? Yeah, he's trying to call me back to the lab. I answer it when I wipe. I'm kind of thinking we need Camerupt too. I don't think we're being. And I think we're being Carnivine. This might be our E4 team. Do they even have freedom of speech where you're from? They don't have freedom of speech here. So if this is our E4 team, I mean, I didn't figure out how to deal with the slacking because if we don't bring a normal type, we cannot PP stall this. I guess it would have to be Mence killing this. Does Mence ever outspeed this? No. Raichu would be the only one outspeeding. We gotta do a hard reset on humanity, true. I guess Carnivine. I guess what we'd do on this is probably sack Carnivine, get off some chip. Um, I don't know. Then maybe Mence could kill or Raichu. Raichu's probably dead at this point. It's all the same bird in the end. True. Huh? We're not gonna talk about Israel. So I guess what Raichu does at 71, we have a 6% chance to die to Earth Power. I think what Raichu is gonna do, yeah, we just Earth Power twice. We hope we don't get. It's 8. We have 1 in 8 to die to the Earth Power. It's on the champion. That's fine. Um, at least the Stealth Rocks won't go up. And that beats this. It's using. Well, it could be using random move. Mence. Mence could kill this. This comes in. It's gonna be Ice Beam, maybe Psychic. He is real. I guess we just go muck and we hope it's psychic. Mike's gonna have to kill this. If I think what we do is we sucker punch twice. We hope that Mike gets high enough. At 72, we don't die to 2 ice beams unless one of them crits. Because if Muck dies, then that's fine. We'll kill with Gator Sucker. And then this guy's a problem too, huh? I feel like I don't know why I'm bringing camera up. Camera can kill this. Surely we don't need a. I don't know. The last mon is open. We'll see what we need. We do need something to deal with Jolteon. We don't know if Raichu will be alive. Raichu doesn't outspeed the Jolteon. Nothing's gonna outspeed the Jolteon. What actually beats this? We could bring a unique in Rhyperior. By the way, how many people have brought Raichu? Okay, 6 people. Yeah. Rhyperior beats this. I don't know what else it would do. Also, does Raichu outspeed? Yeah, okay. I didn't know how fast Dialga was. Did anyone bring Wobbuffet? Yeah, I think a few people did. Nothing better on Halloween than being in the gym by yourself. How about playing Pokemon? It's what? Oh, one person brought Wobbuffet. To be honest, like I don't even think Muck, like having to bring Muck is holding me back at all. Like it does, it's decent here. It does a few things. Spending quality times with the ones you love. Um, so I don't know. We'll see what the 5th mon is. Hopefully something that can handle Jolteon. Let's go backwards. See how we handle Karen. Like on Karen, we lead Raichu. Raichu kills that. And then this thing, it's only going to be Earthquake. Reading a nice book. Imagine reading. And it's... honestly, you might need Gengar. um... Yeah, if we bring Gengar, we're able to pivot on that. Time to purge. It doesn't know how to read battle notes. True. Where are we at? We're playing E4. We have something that kind of works for the champion. Built wrong. We're at a dark time. We still have some battles that we have to do, but I'm kind of just playing E4, see what we can sack. I mean, I know some mons that we would potentially bring. Like, there's a lot of mons that are sackable, like Obamazo, Ambros, Armaldo, Cloister. There's plenty of mons we can sack. We narrowed it down to like 12 mons that we might bring. Turn on the lights. Vileplume we can handle. Actually, Gardevoir kind of walls that. Yeah, okay. That's good. For sure, Mon. This is the team that I am 80. Oh yeah, Muck is the one that we have to bring. But this is the team that I'm like, right now I'm like 80% sure. Besides the Gengar slot, which I don't know. But we're going. I was gonna say we're going Steelless, but we're not. We have Carnivine. This team is somewhat locked in so far. Carnivine could be replaced by a Subtile if we get that. It's like 7% or something. 6%. Um, to be honest, well, I wouldn't want to sack Carnivine here, but if we could go for the Leaf Blade crit, but we're slower. At least this would be super power. I think you'd probably kill this with Gator. Gator's taken damage already. Gator should be 70 at this point. No, Gator's taking too much. This guy is a problem for sure. It's Choppleberry. No, not this song. Or this is not the remix one, never mind. This is the actual song. Or is it? No, this is the actual song. Couldn't tell for a second. No, this is the remix one. At this point, I don't even know what's real. No, it's not the remix. Make the med screen. All right. Is it in my party? Doesn't matter. It is a remix. Okay, yeah, it is. It is. I've heard it so many times. I don't even know which one's the real one. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Are we gonna make the whole Elite Four team shiny? I mean, Salamence is 100% for sure. Actually, I don't even know if it's 100% for sure coming. Never hear a bumpy arrangement of tempo in another song ever. Like rhythm. Mence shiny. We're very likely to be bringing Mence. It's the lows and highs. Move, cat. Move. The lows and the highs. I don't know. Move, cat. Move. Move. Pitch. The chords are not arranged in a way the song flows naturally. Is our Mence shiny now? It is. Okay. Let's get our team back. Muck. Heat. Raichu, Mince. Who let my 5-year-old nephew on the piano? Carnivine and Genjar. Um, So I don't know how we're killing the king or the Tyranitar. What? I don't even know what you're trying to spell. Jardinaria? Oh. Yeah, so this thing, I'm not sure how we actually deal with this. Because it comes in on this. Like, we can get some Intimidate, but it can Drag Dance. It's always Stone Edge. It's not always Stone Edge. It might see kill, it might not, I don't even know. You should be at 70 at least. But you're gonna be killing this. You take a lot from the facade. You're gonna be very low. You're gonna be citrus for this fight probably, but okay. It's manageable. I don't know how we kill the Gyarados either. We might have to fight Cynthia for the Volt Switch TM. Wait, don't tell me you don't get Volt Switch. Why do I not see Volt Switch here? Could be blind. Just looking here. I can probably see better. Don't tell me this man doesn't get Volt Switch. Oh, I don't see it. Let me move, cat. I cannot see my screen. Let me check in the Discord. But people are talking about Raichu with Volt Switch, so. Is that Pikachu only? Where is the router? Did I close it? No. Where is it? Oh, it's here. Okay. I see Volt Switch here. Oh, it's right there. Never mind. um, I don't know. We could Volt Switch on this. Not like we can. Actually, doesn't even ever switch into this. This guy is a problem, isn't it? Probably gonna be some intimidating. Wait, this comes in on. I don't even know what it comes in on. This comes in last, I think. So I don't know how we're gonna manage to kill Ursaring. But we'll need to get some intimidates. I don't know how we bait not Brave Bird, but so that guy's a problem. When it comes to Bruno, we know that Raichu outspeeds and kills this. Then Carnivine, if it hits 3 Bullet Seeds and it dodges, hopefully Hydro Cannon crit, like... See, this thing isn't super safe either. We would love to get Sceptile. Would be absolutely amazing. I just don't think I have anything else I could do with this. Because Carnivine's like, I would love a better grass type. Anybody get grass knot or something? I mean, Shift Tree absolutely doesn't want to switch into this. I know Hairgrass does not get Bullet Seed for whatever reason. Does Cloyster get Bullet Seed? Surely not. Surely not. Would be good though. Well, unless we get Meganium or we get Sceptile, it's gonna have to be the Carnivine. Okay, so then this comes in. It's probably Zine Kill with everything. It might not. It might just be Dynamic Punch. It's not like we can even PP stall this. I think we just go into Mensa and Shadow Punch and hope it's not a Quick Claw. Actually, it's not like we'll die unless a Quick Claw crits Stone Edge, which is what, 1 in 80. That might be what we have to do for that. This thing. How are we gonna kill this? Maybe use Gator. Wait, Gator will take a Shadow Punch. It's no big deal. Gator doesn't want to deal with this. I think if we're Citrus, that might be fine. I think Gallade was a problem too. We can maybe saw this. Once it's out of superpower. Well, I think Mud kills when it's out of superpower. With like a gun. Well, we wouldn't have. There's no way we have Sucker Punch at this point. It's using random move. We Black Sludge. It's somewhat fine. Did I look at Flygon at all? Because I don't think my Mince outspeeds. Mince has to get to 71 to outspeed. Actually, we're just absolutely nothing. Yeah, that's the problem, dude. You're be back. Get home. What just happened? Same thing, but well, kind of I could cook Leaf Storm for this. Wouldn't have to rely on Bullet Seed. I calced it earlier. Leaf Storm kills. And then this comes in. We go into Menson kill. 18,000. We didn't really bring anything for this, so that was like one of the things that Camrip did. In fact, I was thinking that maybe Camrip is good into Tyranitar Tower. And it kind of is. What else was I using Gengar for? Did switch in on Cross Chop. We could use Ments for that. I bet Cars impossible. I hate cars. Yeah, so Gengar is not necessary for that. Um, well, Gengar was important for people selling Dynamic Punch. Yes, please don't say that. I just, So I'm kind of between Gengar and Camerupt. This guy's just super annoying. I don't even think Camerupt can really safely kill this either. Let's go back to this. So we don't know how to kill. You're gonna say chores? Yeah, that's what he was gonna say. I mean, we're kind of okay here, not really. No, I need Gengar for this as well to take superpowers. I'm pretty sure Gengar is a guaranteed ring as well. The one thing that, like, so Carnivine could be replaced if we get Subtile. I feel like Gator could potentially be replaced. Now let's check Will. Because... Also, does anything else have weather effects or just Will? Yeah, it's just Will for some reason. um... Guzma could just Oko this, but we don't want to bait random move from Typhlosion. Oh, but it's... I would need Shadow Sneak if I did that. I wish Raikou could kill Espeon. Am I going to be using Zap Cannon? Because I'm not clicking Thunderbolt on like anything. Just wondering how much that would do. Not enough. Also, you don't outspeed at 69. This is... What song is this? National Park. This one's nice. Gengar's a terrible option. Was I going to PP stall? Yeah, that was when I was considering bringing Houndoom, but... Why does your chest pump actually look nice? If we go Raichu Fake Out, maybe it's Heat Wave. I guess that's fine. Then we can kill a sucker. This guy's a huge problem though. It's full tackle cross chop. Don't have a switch into that. I guess it would have to be Ments. We shouldn't be dead to crits. We are dead to crit. We're at 69 at this point. Any uniques? I think I'm not actually bringing any uniques. Because Mike's been used one time. All these guys have been used a lot of times. But I really can't afford to bring uniques. Especially when I'm forced to use Muck. I feel like this is a... If I use this team, I'd be happy with this team. It's not like it's like low noon line. No, it's not gonna work. But like this team is not like... I'd be happy winning with this team. It's not like I'm using all the most broken mons. Anyway, we hope we switch into cross chop, or we hope it's not full tackle crit. And then we beat another full tackle so we could kill with Raichu. Um, I should probably need life orbs. Elite 4W. Oh, well. Wanker. Is that a, is that a bad word? Probably not a good word. So we'll have to use Muck to kill this. It probably does that somewhat safely. And this thing, who's killing this? Probably Gator. Wait, what is he using on Muck? Hypervoice Zap Cannon. I guess we go Carnivine. Jeez. How far? Uh, like, like 10 miles away, 100 miles away, 10 light years away. I might do it tomorrow. I don't know if I'm ready. If you're citrus and you don't get this is terrible. Oh, you mean battle wise? There's only Steven and 12v12 left. And I could do Cynthia. Probably gonna fight the leftovers fight as well. That's it. Yeah, Cynthia's optional. Steven's mandatory. I know I need to sack something on Steven. This thing is an absolute demon. It will take a ton of recoil. Menska just cannot switch into. Who can I sack? I have plenty of mons I can sack. But I want to. Yeah, I don't need to finish completely planning E4. Um, right now. I might. I might end like really soon to eat lunch. I'll plan for most of the rest of the fights. When did I get Ments? In Dragon's Den. Mm, yeah, the Porygon is just a big problem, isn't it? If I could chain, does Sucker Punch kill? Okay, I think I can just chain that, no problem. If we, yeah, well, that beats Absol. But if I kill Executor, it comes in. So I need to kill Executor with something else. Which should be possible. We can kill with Ments. And this comes in on Ments and will be Hyper Voice Psycho Boost. That should be fine. No, it's not fine. Gator does not live that. This thing is a problem. We'll find something. I don't know. I'm gonna end for now. I might go live again later to finish Steven and the other fights. But I want to eat lunch and watch Hitslips play Brent Platt. But yeah. See you guys later. Lunch at 11. It's 12:30. Alright, see ya.